Well, it means you won't be sucking dick if you're vegan.
What the fuck, Mina?
Well, I mean, you can't eat meat, so...
Mina's just saying about sucking dick. I'm so confused.
Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I can't suck dick if I'm vegan. Fuck.
Yeah, because you can't have meat, you know?
Dog's
So-
just talking to you.
That was a meaty one.
God's sake.
Hell
I don't think I
Caught me so
cannot
off
drink
guard.
that, can I? Oh, not full. Harder, harder.
Yeah. Hada, hada. No. Hampa, hampa. Don't clip that. Fuck you guys. You're subbed. Those tiny things?
Are you looking at me?
Nah.
Your head got smacked.
I'm sorry, James. It is the best thing ever. Oh, what? Nope, nope. Ow! God fucking damn it!
Need to have that all connected with the glue.
I need slime.
Oh my god.
What
Oh.
was that noise?
Hi Jasper, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crapsticles. Oh,
Oh. Ooh.
scaring the crap out of me. Oh my god.
Jasper, flip it, flip.
Look, you're supposed to look good. You're supposed to be beautiful tits and everything, so shh. There. Now be tits and be good.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my god, this is great. No, look at this. This is what you do. You grab the face and then you go, ah.
I'm back.
Fuck! Fucking shitballs, you fucking asshole! Ah! Oh, you put the mother! Ah, babe, you absolute fucking bitch.
Thank you, Silky.
Oh, I hate you so much, you fucking bitch. God fucking damn it! Yeah.
No.
Well, it means you won't be sucking dick if you're vegan.
What the fuck, Mina?
Well, I mean, you can't eat meat, so...
Mina's just saying about sucking dick. I'm so confused.
Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I can't suck dick if I'm vegan. Fuck.
Yeah, because you can't have meat, you know?
Dog's
So-
just talking to you.
That was a meaty one.
God's sake.
Hell
I don't think
Caught
I
me so
cannot
off
drink
guard.
that, can I? Oh, not full. Harder, harder.
Yeah. Hada, hada. No. Hampa, hampa. Don't clip that. Fuck you guys. You're subbed. Those tiny things?
Are you looking at
Nah.
me? Your head got smacked.
I'm sorry, James. It is the best thing ever. Oh, what? Nope, nope. Ow! God fucking damn it!
Need to have that all connected with the glue.
I need slime.
Oh my god.
What
Oh.
was that noise?
Hi Jasper, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crapsticles. Oh,
Oh. Ooh.
scaring the crap out of me. Oh my god.
Jasper, flip it, flip.
Look, you're supposed to look good. You're supposed to be beautiful tits and everything, so shh. There. Now be tits and be good.
Okay, sorry.
at this. This is what you do. You grab the face and then you go, ah.
I'm back.
Fuck! Fucking shitballs, you fucking asshole! Ah! Oh, you puta madre! Oh, babe, you absolute fucking bitch.
Thank you, Silky.
Oh, I hate you so much, you fucking bitch. God fucking damn it! Don't mind me. I'm here. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. We are gonna be working on shit today, as you guys can see. We're gonna be working hard on the club. And this, guys, is kind of a first look. Oh my god. There you guys go. You get a first look on how it's actually looking. I do hope you guys all enjoy how this is going to be looking. This is how it is currently looking. It's very bright. I have a lot I need to fix in this. Honestly, so goddamn much. Let's see. So when you walk in, this is what you see for now. I'm going to, actually, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be switching out everything. Gonna... There we go. So this is how it currently looks. It's looking pretty damn awesome. I am going to be fixing a few things for obvious reasons. But for now, this is currently what it looks like. And yes, I'm going to be working on a couple of things, make it a little bit better. But you have the seating, you have the stage, and there's going to be lighting underneath there. Have the up here, the stage. Have an area over there. There's one thing that I've actually figured out, and that is I'm wanting to get all this a bit further out. So all of this, I want to be a bit out, like about maybe like here. So all of this is going to be shifted out a little bit. I'm going to be working on everything. There's so much about this that I don't actually like that I figured I need to switch things up a little bit. Currently, we have the staircase. I like how the stairs look. I like how it actually really looks like this. I like how this looks. This, however, I don't like. The reason is, as you can tell, here, it's a bit off. And I don't know how I managed this. This is something I don't know how I actually managed. Then there's all this. And I fucked this up. And there's so much that I just fucked up that I'm kind of... You can see how it just slims as I continue on here. So here it's kind of fine. But all the way over here, it's not. So I really fucked that up. And then there's this. I fucked that up too. And then there's this. Yeah, I'm using this for like a reference for this entire thing. So this was the plan. The plan was to have like this downstairs where you have a TV or something here. Unfortunately, I'm now thinking of redoing this entire thing, deleting it and then redoing it. See if I can do something about it. Because this has been a major pain in the ass, and you can see right here, there's a lot of difficulties there. There's this entire thing, there's all this, and it's just a mess. And as you can see, even this is a mess. The entire thing is kind of just a mess, and so this I want to redo, like the entire thing of it. Like the entire thing. And so I'm going to do that. And as you can tell, there's this entire section as well. Then up here is nice. We got this. This is nice. I like this part. Hi. Hi, Nar. Stinky? Yes, I'm stinky. I've just showered. But yeah, so this is technically how it looks in here. I'm kind of happy with how it is. Like, all in all, I'm kind of happy how it has come out. Because it's come out really nice. I'm kind of happy with this as well. Except, I don't know what this is. Then there's this part, which I'm also kind of like, why? Which I don't understand. But so far, I'm kind of happy with how the entire thing has come out, how it looks. I do need to redo this entire thing as well, as you can see right here. So there's a lot of things here I need to redo. Even here, you can see there's a gap here. I don't like it. There's also, as you can see, a nice big square right there. There's so much I gotta just redo because I don't like it. The main hall looks very nice. The main area just looks very nice. This. Thank you for the raid. Did you have fun playing Roblox? Raid. So yes, guys, this is how the Project A Club is looking. I'm loving how it actually looks. But as you guys can see, I've got so much to work on, and I'm going to be redoing a lot. That's why, not that one, I need to do here. As you guys can see here, we have so much I'm going to be redoing. I'm going to be redoing this entire section. But not this, but I'm going to be redoing everything here. I'm going to be redoing this entire bottom part. I'm going to redo this entire place as well. The only thing I don't actually need to redo is just this main area. All I want to do is I want to push this out a bit. I want to push this out. Because I don't want this to be aligned with this. Yeah, you finally got to raid. Isn't that awesome? Personally, so awesome that you get to raid. So. Wait, not that. So I want this kind of thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. And we're going to also this. What's awesome is your motivation to stream. Hell yeah. That is the best part. Do that. And I just want to move this. No. What would be the best? Because extruding wouldn't. Maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. No snapping. So something like that? No, more out. Like that, yes. I just gotta do this entire thing. It's fine. Hmm. That. With on. There we go. That looks fine. That should be fine. Then this may become a problem. We'll see. But I wanted this further out. I really wanted this further out. Because if we look over here, as I've done it here, as you can tell here, I've done things a little bit differently. So if this is further out, it means I can push the stage a bit further out as well, use some of the space that I have here, and so that people can actually see what's going on the show if we were to push this out. So I think that'll be a lot better. The last stream was December 5th, 2023. That's a while ago. Damn, that is actually a while. Hell yeah. It's awesome to see you streaming though. That's so awesome. Thank you, Werewolf. Always appreciated. Also, guys, I have coffee today. I've actually got coffee. I'm happy. Yeah, as you can see, I'm liking how it does look. I just want this stage further out so people can actually view it. Like when you are standing up here, for example, you can look down and actually see what's happening on this like area on the stage. I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be minimizing this entire back here. Maybe. Another thing is that I'm wanting to do. Just wanting to redo everything. So I don't need to redo everything, just some of it. Like I'm wanting this entire thing. Oh, I'm gonna delete everything. I'm gonna delete this entire thing. As you can tell right here, something's off. Like, this is not... Hi, Crim. Are you gonna be working on chairs? No, I'm gonna be working on the actual world itself. This world is shit. Like, I love it, but it's shit. I'm deleting everything and I'm gonna be reworking it all. Every little part about this. I'm gonna be trying to rework as much as I can. Because it's shit. There we go. all that. Bam, gone. I just want it gone. Yes, I am. I'm gonna be building the strip club, you know? I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Funny you. In all seriousness, this just has to go. Like all of this. All of that. That. This is also going. I hate the stairs. X delete. The shit. Done. Okay, good. From there, we have this, which I am. Nope. I'm gonna keep that. There's a reason I'm just gonna keep that. It's like it's okay. You know, it's there. It's okay. If I look at over there, this is how it looks, and I hate this. Yeah, you can see it right there. Right there, that one, that face. And if I delete that face, obviously you guys see that it's not all that good. Not sure how I would do this face. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Make sure to include the vegan section just for Jasper. Yes, the vegan section. I can do this. That should work. There we go. That'll work. There we go. And that's that done. Okay, good. What's this? Okay, fine, whatever. There you go. Glass rails? No, I'm not gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it. I may set something up here at some point, but it's gonna be like one of those priority things. These are glass, however, this is glass. You can see it here as this is see-through. This is what I'm doing with this part. So you'll be able to see through. I think that is actually really nice. I really like how this is turning out. But for here, I don't really plan on anything at the moment. No, we'll have like a hanging section like off here. But we'll add a cage and we can put Lara in that, you know? We'll do that, obviously. And then downstairs, I'm gonna put something down here. I'm gonna make sure that there's a forest down here. The forest of fancy. I'm gonna put that down there, and we're gonna just be like, Jasper, here, sit, enjoy. Don't come upstairs. But yeah, no, I'm removing this entire part. As you guys see, from here, I'm removing that entire part. I will be adding it in. I just didn't like how everything looked and turned out. Like, there was so much there that just didn't turn out well. That's nice to just be able to remove it and let's start again. Let's make it look good. Let's actually use time. I'm not in the learning phase, you know what I mean? Hey, James. Oh, and by the way, everyone, if you guys want to, you guys can head over to the Patreon and help out in any way, shape, or form over there if you want to. Now, for this, you can see there's a massive section right here. We want, like I said, up here. Let's just focus on this for now. Let's focus on the small things at the moment, okay? Let's set a little to-do list. I want to finish this room first. I want to finish all of this first before I move on to anything else. Slowly, one thing at a time, right? Yes, I'll be adding a strip pole. There will be a strip pole like right here. I will be putting one here. Now, what I want to do, I want to remove most of this. There's a lot of space here that doesn't need to be there. No one will actually see it. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to put some curtain or some like wall right about here. You can still use the stage, but it'll be more like you use it, you go out to the main stage. This will all be moved forward a little bit. And the stage will come out a bit like over like here. So we'll have a bit stage out here. So people will be able to actually see the stage from up here as well without needing to, look all the way over. Honestly, technically it's not that bad as is right now, actually. But you have this massive wall in the way. It doesn't really need to be there. Not like this, I mean. You have the wall, because that's just going to be there. We could actually make a flooring here and have a bar there, actually. We could set up a bar up here. So we'd have a bar down there, obviously, but we could also set up a bar up here. Obviously, we will be putting up chairs and everything up here as well. Yeah, no, I'm thinking something like that. Like back here, you can have kind of like a prep area. So I'm going to be putting up some sort of wall. I keep when you switch, you have that kind of switch mentality. Like, so what I'm thinking of doing is say if I do this, I'm going to move this like. Say there, that's the stage, right? That's the stage. Just ignore this for now. Just ignore that and think of that as the stage. You have a bit of the stage out here. You can walk out on this one. Like say like this, you have a massive area you can actually see from upstairs. Yes, I'm going to build the wall. Two bars? Alright, then let's build a bar. What I'm going to do then... This wall needs to be moved. Extrude? I'm going to extrude it. Move that way. I'm gonna do this then, and obviously, as you see, we already have this here. I can instantly just do something about it. We can move this. So you still have this. You can look down on everything, but you won't see past this, I think. That'll be good. So let's do this. Move it a bit further. You have that area. You need the armature. Yes, I'm building the bra. Alright. You so I'm gonna use this. Don't mind, she's naked. I don't care. The whole point is I need some sort of reference. I think she's a bit on the smaller side, however, but it's fine. I do think I need to rework this entire area as well, because if I do play, let's see. This area is on the bigger side. I do need to do something about that. I will hydrate. I absolutely will. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Yeah, I need to do something about this. This is way too big. This area, however, is not way too big. Because I will be adding in, like, the security area here. But I'm thinking the security is going to be more like a superficial kind of thing. Because now we have the 18 plus kind of, you know what I mean? We now have 18 plus roles. We have that. It's fine. We can use that to a degree. If any children come in, obviously that have the 18 plus, we are not responsible because they have the 18 plus tag. We're not responsible for that. We cannot be responsible for checking every single person, all these kinds of things. So obviously we are not liable if a underage person comes in when the world itself is 18 plus. Then it is literally the parents of said child. But anyway, yeah. So what I want to do, I want to make some sort of like superficial entrance area. But before that, I need to focus me now. I need to do one area at a time. We're going to be working on this area. So we're moving this back, we're moving this forward to some degree. As you can tell, I'm really going to be reworking the entire thing. If I do a bra, oh wait, we can do that. Well, that's great. That's actually really good. But at the same time, I just want to point out that technically, if you are in an 18 plus world, you are not responsible for a child coming in because of the fact that obviously that child has an 18 plus verified tag, which they should not have. Oops. Ass. Look guys. There's titties. Anyway, I should try not to, because that is a very detailed thing. Anyway, let me this way. If I make I'm gonna use a box. I'm just gonna add a box. I'm gonna just no, not A. What is it? Shift A? Shift A. I'm gonna make a cube. No. Do that. I'm gonna make like a superficial bar right now, just something simple. Just so we have some sort of idea, you know. I already have the asset that I made for the bar. We can also buy a couple assets for the bar as well. So if I just do what is it? Oh, scale. That was it. I can just scale it like this. Technically, that can work. If you have that there, that can technically work as a bar. Hi, fan. How you doing? Yes, them assets. Yeah, we have ass on here. I'm gonna hide that. There you go. Now there's no armature. You can just. But yeah, that can technically work as a bar. All we need, a couple chairs over here. We're gonna have a couple chairs and tables along here. I'm thinking we have the like standalone kind of tables as well. So there's gonna be like a couple tables on their own up here, so you can drink, relax with people, that kind of thing. I'm also looking in at a different drinking system because the guy who I talked to about like a couple things here and there, like the room system and so on, this guy Valen, he has an alcohol system and he's going to be reworking that, which I'm super excited for. I'm doing amazing. I'm actually getting work done for once. I've been saying for months that I'm going to be working on this. And unfortunately, every time I say it, I sit down and I'm like, duh. You know what I mean? So here I am. I'm sitting down. I'm actually doing on stream. I didn't want to actually show this off because, I wanted something private. I wanted to work on this in kind of like secret and just be like able to show it off. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, I never got anything done when I did it alone. So here we are. I'm working on this on stream and I'm getting shit done. Also, as you guys can tell, we do have a to-do thing. If you guys want to use the whole task and whatnot, you can absolutely do so. It's up to you guys if you want to use it or not, but you guys can. If you guys want to work me on certain project or anything, you guys can absolutely do so. Also, I'm keeping that there as a kind of like as a superficial bar for now. I'm gonna make it like simple, easy, just see how it looks, and then we'll add certain things in later, in post kind of thing. So this is how I'm changing everything. I'm using what I have made already as reference, and we're gonna work on it from there. And I do want to point out, we do have a Patreon if people want to help out. If I can actually spell shit. Let me just open this up so you guys actually get a look at this. Bang. Let me just do this. As you guys can tell, we have a Patreon. We have the Amethyst Sinners Patreon. If you guys do want to help out, you are more than welcome to. And currently we don't have that many, and I blame myself for that we don't have many members at the moment who are helping out. And I blame myself for that one, actually. What fun commands aren't working? Wait, what? What fun commands? Huh? Which fun commands? Now I'm curious, what do you mean by fun commands? But yeah, I kind of blame myself for the fact that we don't have that many members on here anymore. The reason is, obviously, I haven't done any work, I haven't shown any work, and so I haven't also done any, any posts. I haven't shown anything lately. Like, the last time I updated was in March, like mid-March, and that's a while now. For me, that's a while. It means, so there's not that much, and I absolutely hate myself for it. So I really wanna do it. You mean this? You mean that? On Twitch, it's exclamation mark you use. On Discord, you usually use like no, Discord uses slash. All commands that are custom commands and such like that use exclamation mark. Because the slash commands are part of Twitch. 33 double D. Damn, I got big ones. Holy shit, that's a massive slung. You got a massive slung. Oh, and one thing I absolutely hate. Well, no, I love it, but I hate it. Do you guys know why? VR Chat added in, you know, the whole camera system, the dolly system and whatnot. Hi, Billy. Hi. So they've added in the whole dolly system, which is absolutely amazing. Timer? What do you mean timer? You mean the timer up in the corner? Yes. Hi, Billy. It's the Billy. Beep. So, with that, like, we literally just got, you know, the pathfinding for the camera, which I'm so happy for. Like, don't get me wrong, that is so awesome. We got the pathfinding for the camera, which is so cool. It's amazing and everything. But then now they've added in basically the same thing, just it's part of VR Chat, you know what I mean? And then there's the whole thing with VRC Lens. Okay, VRC Lens is still awesome. It's still the best you can have. But it's just so, it's so like, I bought the pathfinding and then this comes out. And it's, it's like, God damn it, I don't need the Pathfinder anymore. I have this. So I'm kind of like just, oh, that's great, great. And someone has even come out with this VRC Dolly Manager, which is, I haven't tested it yet, but this looks so cool. Just looking at this, just to see what you can do with it. I'm just like, yeah, okay, great. This is awesome. Just being able to put in how you want it to show off and everything. Let's see if we can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find. Oh yeah. I have you guys seen my post, by the way? I forgot this. I added oh yeah, there's this. This is really funny. Did you guys see my post? You guys saw this? Yeah? You guys seen this? Let me see, where is... Oh, and then there's this. There's already nudity in Inzoi, and Inzoi only came out not that long ago. Yes, I've been enjoying the Glenwood. Interesting enough. And hi Mimi. Let's see, that's their name. Dween. Yeah, Dween. This person. They done something actually pretty awesome. They are the creator of the Dolly. This. Well, not the Dolly, but the manager. So they've done this, and I'm gonna show, like, what you can do. Look. Like, you can set this up to look like all of this. Just quickly load how you want it to be. It's so awesome. And just like you can do this presentation thing. Look. Whee! You can do this. It's so awesome. I can't wait to try this out, and I want to use this to showcase like my world and everything. Also because yeah, as you can see, you can load it, you can set it up however you want, anything. I'm going to be using this manager. You can see there's so many. I love, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the, camera dolly coming out annoying me because of the Gumroad thing. Yeah, the camera path, I have that one. I got that one recently as well. I love it. However, yes, the dolly is so much better in so many ways because I want to point out the dolly is so much better than the path, and the reason is that the path, the camera path only has a certain amount of if anyone wants to actually check out the post as well, here you go. You guys can go check out the path. If you guys want to check it out, the link to the dolly manager is inside of there as well. Just go look right underneath. It's there. That's how I found it. But I'm really sad about it because the camera path is such an amazing tool, but and here's the big but, and that is that the dolly has so many more points to it. Let me just see. Let me just show you what I mean. Like when you do this, you see how many paths you can click, all these sections here. The camera path only allows for about 4 or 5 of these points. So you can only do 4 or 5 points. And that's fine for certain things, or like for just going around rotation wise and all this. But when you want to showcase an entire world like this, look at this. You can showcase an entire world. But for something like this, the camera path is fine. For that, the camera path is just fine. But for everything else, there's so much more. Not only that, camera path obviously only takes up a slot on your actual avatar. The dolly is just there in VR. It doesn't take up that slot. You only get like 5 cameras for the yeah, exactly. Yeah, you manually set it up and everything, which is why I'm so happy with this guy, Duin, who has made a manager where you can just load it, just instantly go like, okay, here I'm gonna save this, I'm gonna save that, and save that. So I have just a setup instantly there if I need to use it for anything. And that is so amazing. Now I'm getting really off topic for anything, for everything here. I need to, first off, this. I'm loving how this is. This is actually pretty good. I like how this looks. I love how this looks. Because this is good. This is actually really good. We have the bar up here. I'm gonna move it back just a little bit further, I think. There we go. Then we can have this. Yeah. Do that. Move this just back a bit. Let's slim it a little bit as well. Just do that, so you actually have that kind of bar feel. Just to, you know. We're just making something simple, just to show kind of like a bar. So we have the bar. We can show this off. Do we want to bend it a little bit? I don't know why I'm doing this and like why I'm being so elaborate with it. How do I do this again? Is it shift? No. Shift R? Oh. What am I doing? Not shift R. Controller? No. No, that's saving, obviously. Well, I saved it. That's good. I need to save it anyway. So there's a lot of things. Yes, only 4 to 5 points. Only 4 to 5. Unlike the camera, the dolly, which allows for just endless amounts. I'm bubbling. Oh wait. Yeah, bubbling. Shift? No. Oh, I can use. I just. What is B? I don't know what B does. Shift D, duplicate. Shift R. No idea what that does. I forgot. Apparently it does something. Yeah, shift down one. Control D, no control. Oh, what does things do again? And I remember this. R? No. 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 Oh, what was it I needed to do again? I forgot how to do things. That just adds. No. Control D. No. Wasn't it B to bevel? Again. Oh yeah, I can just do that as well. I wanted to bevel. No. 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 Bridge? No, that was not it either. What? Fuck it. F? Uh-oh. My brain's trying to figure out how do I do things again? It's been a while since I've actually done things now. Oh, there was Shift B. Oh, I can snap. Oh. And I can snap to like this. Okay, I'm learning things again. I'm actually needing to learn things again. Okay, that's don't worry about that. I swear I'm familiar with things. I swear I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Ah. Oh wait, wrong one. Why am I still doing the same thing? No, because that's just B. Shut up! I'll drink my coffee. Yep, I drank, I hydrated. Yep. Stop pissing on me now. You sure? Shut up. Yeah, take it aside. I need to make some like sound alerts or something. Just me sitting here just doing like damn it, Ni-chan. Or like changing things up. Oh, I know what I should do. I should change things up and you know, we can do a TTS of my like man voice, my daddy voice, just going, you know, reading out some of the TTS stuff, just going, are you sure about that? Yes. You need to do this. I'm gonna bonk you now. You know, I'm gonna change. I need to do something like that. That'd be so fun. Yes. I'm gonna. So when you do, for example, the TTS, and you say that, it's gonna go 9. Yeah. You guys know that. You know Connor, right? Sea Dog. who does a lot of things with Iron Mouse, for example. You guys know of her and him. 9. You know that CDawg has made a TTS just for Iron Mouse. So whenever Iron Mouse has like the TTS on and people can use it, you'll just hear Connor reading out things. And that's super awesome. So you'll just hear Connor going in the background like, well, that's 9 biddies for them lovely ladies out there. Like, for example, like stuff like that. That'd be super awesome to do. And also almost ripped my microphone out of my PC. I'm lovely like that. Yep. Also, the studio microphone that I have no longer works. So I'm now actually using this other microphone that I'm so happy I bought at one point. My brains will be fucked if that's up. Hell yeah. No, I'm going to do that. I'm so going to see if I can do that. Just read a ton of lines, a ton of everything, and see if I can get some sort of like AI kind of thing. And gonna make my voice into a TTS. So, for example, it would read your message like, "Van, our brains will be fucked if that's up." Or, for example, doing the daddy joke. Why did the tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal. Hi, Kawaii. Like, for example, Kawaii comes in and does the thing. In this case, it'd be like this. Lurkies and joke. What did the emo lettuce say to its lover? Let us be the night that I'll fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Reference to Fall for You by Secondhand Serenade. That would be really funny. I'm like, this would be so cool. Shut up. Yeah, sure. I think it'd be so awesome to do that. I really, like, Connor's made me want to do that. Okay, I'll put the microphone down now. But I really think that would be so cool. I really do. And boobas are great. Boobas are great. Boobas are amazing. Booba. 42D double E. Oh my god. What do you guys mean it's killing you? You don't like my voice? You don't like it? If I move you, like say, if I do that, just rotate you on that one. There we go. Just move you a little bit like that. See, we can have a bar like right there, and that'll look really good. You simp for that? Sure I do. You know that already. Well, you cuties. You guys are such good boys and girls. Do I need to give you a nice little pat? I love this. And to all you other ones who love the mommy, you're such good boys and girls. I love all of you. I'm sorry, everyone, if it's cringe for those few who don't have a thing for it. Carnage. 10 years and 7 months. Holy crap. That's so long. Anyway, I need to start focusing a little bit. So we have this entire thing. This is obviously open right now because we still need to do something about it. But if I do line, then does it have a line? It should have a line. Wrong line. That line. There we go. We're gonna put this out a little bit. So we're gonna have like the backstage area. I think that'll be like the best. We have like the backstage. Another thing that I really want to do, I want to set up so that we can have some sort of like platform either here or down here where we can have like a DJ thing. Because I know, for example, Nico has talked about having DJ stuff as well. Also, guys, if you guys would like to help out with the help out with a CPU, that'd be really nice. I do have a CPU, and people have helped out a little bit, but I'm still so far away from actually getting it. So if you guys want to help out, it'd be very helpful, very nice. You don't have to though. Damn, that's a lot of times it's been used. Do that. I want to have. So okay, let me see here. I like that it's big and open back here. The reason why I like how big and open it is back here is because obviously the performers can get ready and do things. You have the entirety of being able to, you know, perform, get ready to perform on stage. Then we'll have a carpet or something. No, not a carpet. What is it? A curtain. That's it. We'll have a curtain going over here, or at least something like over here. And then we'll have this entire area where they can perform, do things, get ready. Or if, say, we block off this area, they can have this entire performance down here. Yeah, a space for a breather. They have a space to breathe, to set things up, maybe do a little dance before they go on stage. You know, something to prepare themselves. Originally, I wanted to do this, where they have a studio here to do things. So you'd have a studio here, you can go dance in here, but now I'm rethinking things. Yes. So this is my original idea. Obviously, I've gotten rid of all of this because, as you can see, it's not perfect. This took too long to actually set up, even though it's such a simple thing to do. And as you can see, I somehow managed to fuck up this part as well. Not happy about this. You can see it's not lined up even here. This is also, as you can see, not kind of messed up. And then there's also on this side, I fucked all this up somehow as well. And I don't like it. And again, same thing. I managed to mess this entire thing up. I don't know how. So I'm redoing so much. This world has not been published at all, by the way. This is something I'm working on. It hasn't been published. I haven't done anything. It has not been put out there at all. But I'm working on it. I wanted this to be kind of like a surprise thing for when I did eventually put it out there. But unfortunately, I never got anything done. So here we are. I'm doing it now, but I'm doing it on stream so I can actually get things done. Let me just... I get so easily distracted by everything. I get way too easily distracted. So when I see a 1 on my Discord, I need to do something. I really do need to talk to the like some sort of avatar creator as well to set something up for my avatar as well. I have so much I just want to do, so much I want to get done, and I'm thinking of recreating my entire avatar to get all that done. It's the avatar that I have is great and all, but there are certain things I just want to redo, you know what I mean? Like once I have a certain knowledge of things, I want to redo it so I can get it done correctly. Yeah. So now we're gonna do this. I want to set this up so that, as you guys can see, we can move. We have this line. This line is actually perfect to have the curtain. Then it means we have a nice big open area. As you guys can see, this is a nice big area where you can have the show. You can go out on the stage to have the show. The stage in and of itself is set up perfectly out here. I have it set really nice. So this is, we're not going to do anything about this. The stage is done. As you can tell, I've messed with it a little bit since I put it out there. But that's the big one we're not going to touch. However, I need to do this real quick. Three. Oh, flip. I need a point, and that F. Go. There we go. Now that's done. Oh, and on top. Flip. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. I just need to thin this out a little bit, and then we can put that as glass on top. Technically, we don't need to make it. Let's make it glass. So what we're going to do, we're just going to do this. No, wait, turn that off. There we go. Now that we can make that into glass. That looks very nice. We can set that up as glass, which means that people can see through here as well. Okay. Do that, and where's the second floor glass railing and a sign? This is all glass. Wait, what? Ooh. Did I mess up something? I did. That's not glass. That's glass. Oh, here we go. Okay, I need to, There, that one. Yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. I fucked up something. Somehow, I managed to fuck something up. That is also, and yeah, assign. There we go. That's all now all assigned to glass, as it should be. That is not, but that. Good. Second floor, thank you. Oh. Because then, oh boy. Oh wait, why? Oh. Okay, that complete face. We don't need that. We have this. Brilliant. And that's all good. That's golden. That's how it should be. Fantastic. This main floor ceiling wall. There's no nothing there. That's fine. Stage, yes. All good. You're gonna test the DALL-E manager? Awesome. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how good it is. For the security, we will have people ask for the date of birth. Yeah, that's normal. But I just want to point out, I have read a ton of Reddit where like, for example, people are very sick of the whole date of birth thing, even when they have verified. I don't know how to think about it, because I want people to be happy for obvious reasons. I want people to be very happy. I want them to understand why we do things and stuff like that, right? If I do S, I want to put this back at world origin. That. This is something I'm kind of... Huh? Oh, that's that. Oh my god. I'm curious as to why everything is offset. Why is it offset? That's probably because I messed up somehow. Can I do something about that? No, I shouldn't. I actually shouldn't do anything about that. You know why I shouldn't do anything about that? Because of how I have it already set up here. Like, I don't want to have to redo and move every single little thing I've already set here. I'm gonna have to already move a few things. Hi, babe. Hola, amor. I already have to move all of this a little bit. All of this stuff. I already have to move this one. I have to move all these to some degree. We're gonna have to put up new ones up here, and these need to be moved slightly as well and then put some new ones along this area where we'll be having, you know, the second bar. Then I need to... Oh, this is gonna be fun because I already have things here, and I have things here as well, as you can see. We're gonna have to do something about that as well. Oh my god. And we have these here. Well, we'll have to remove this anyway, so that's fine. For now, I'm not doing it. I'm just keeping everything as a sort of like reference point. But we are going to have to remove everything and redo it to a certain degree. Then there's this. I love the fact that you can, you know, look through. I kind of like this entire thing where you look through it. Here we go. I don't know why it's doing a shadow now. But yeah, you got a shadow. Nice. Again. Well, it looks like it's shadow to me anyway. Anyway, I like the fact that it's like this. You can see through it like this. I want to see if I can do something else about here as well. But for now, like I said, I need to focus. I need to focus on this. We're going to focus on getting this done. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, right? Get it done. You're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. Yeah, again. For me, it looks like you have it again. For me, I see this thing again. I need to focus. I need to focus. Mina, focus. Don't get distracted by everything else. Oh, you was. No, it's you were. That's the correct. Oh, you also see it? Alright, alright. No, it's called you were looking. You were watching. That's the correct term. You were, not was. You were doing something. And you was at something, for example. Do you see the difference? You were doing and you was at. You were at. It's different. But you was watching. I mean, isn't it you were watching? No, you were watching. I was. That's brain. I need to focus. I need to focus. I'm getting distracted. Okay. This. We have this entire section. I need to do something about it. Yes, sorry. Like I said, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. No, I just need this. I don't need everything else. I don't need to target everything else. So what I'm wanting to do with this, we need the backstage. This backstage is nice. I need to set up some sort of curtain or something. I don't know how much space needs to be back here. Obviously, this is a lot of space, but also... I don't know. Yeah, see? A lot more range. So perfect. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because obviously there's a lot of space back here already when you do things. If I cut this off here, you have a lot of space. Like a ton of space. Thank you for the bank. And oh, for him, no, he's actually testing out something at the moment. Let me just click play. Obviously, you can tell I'm sprinting now. I'm sprinting. I'm moving as fast as I can. It's a massive place, but I want to be massive because we're gonna have a bar. I think just about here. We're gonna have a bar about here. So you come in and there's gonna be a bar. We're gonna have something in that area. We're gonna have something in that area. We're gonna have things all over. So there is things everywhere. And then it's a nice big stage with a lot of like space for everything, and everyone can see you. I'm currently also on the smaller side, so if I do, like, say this is my height. That's my height. This is the height I usually use for my avatars, which is my IRL height. Okay, 1 centimeter above, but what is it? Yeah, no, 1. But still, that is still a lot of space. You have a lot of space to do things. We're going to put a pole here. Everything is also going to be moved slightly forward. That means all this also has to kind of move. I've now moved this without moving that. I'll figure something out. This is going to have to be moved. We will be further out, so you will get this entire dancing area. That means this entire area technically is backstage. That's a massive area. I'm trying to figure out, like, how would I want to do this? Do we want to set up the backstage area as sort of like a employee only kind of thing, where we have like the office and everything else? Because I'm going to be using, I'm not going to be using the sound system that we were using. I'm not going to be using the lights, the beams. The beams are really nice, but they take up so much. So we're not going to be using those. Okay, so if we put office back here, I want some sort of way you can walk around to get here, like we have here. I'm gonna see about setting up something we can walk around from there to here. I'm gonna see about doing something like that. And yes, I will hydrate again. Thank you. Obviously, there's a lot I need to think about. Okay, so let's say this back area is backstage. You're fine, babe. You're fine. You're fine. It means I want to put up a sheet, kind of like right down the middle here. So for now, just putting up that. I can, that one there. Extrude. Wait. This edge, yes, on. Good. So something like that. That. So it becomes something like that, where you can, as you see, it's kind of nice. You still have some viewing area from up here. We can see all this, and then from here you see the stage. Then this is all blocked off. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a like hole through right here. I also believe the wooden day by day or the matcha. I don't wish I kind of, yeah, no, I would like to have that added. I don't have my throne up. let's take a look at my throne real quick, because I do have a few things for the world as well on there, and I just want to make sure that I actually have things that I need for the world that I would like to have for the world up there. So if you guys want to like help out, if you guys want to check it out, have a look and everything like that, you can actually do that. But it's also good for me to actually remember, like, what do I actually want? So let's see. I have, obviously I need the CPU. I need that for the future, you know, doing things. I'm gonna be removing this one. We're not gonna be playing it. It's not gonna happen. Phone labs I want. Then there's this phone. Now here's the bar. Here's the bar props. Here's the classic interior props. All these props and everything would be amazing to have on there. I can't use them for selling because they are the Unity store. I can use this, however, and I would love to have the NPC. Then there's this as well. This would be super awesome. We also have this. There's also the games and everything. Those would be amazing to have. I also do need substance pater. At some point, I need to get some substance paterets because it'd be so important to actually have. And yeah, the tattoos. I want the tattoos for my avatar. Like, there's a lot of things I actually want. There's a lot of things. So yes, there is everything. Babe, what was the link? If you can send it to me privately or something. Yes. Thank you, amor. I'll add that. The importing of the manager to Verity isn't working. Do you have the ORC on? Because you do need ORC for that to work. I just need to see if I were to buy this. How much would it be to take out to Norway? There we go. Eat. Okay. Do this. That one. Add it. And then that, yeah. That. Shipping is, I'm gonna save. I'm adding more to the shipping. I always add a bit extra to shipping in case there's like extra fees and so on, you know what I mean? Not only that, but it has also burned me before when someone has bought something on the wish list and it has ended up costing that tiny bit extra. You got the OCS on? OSC on? You do? Alright. Not sure then, Let me see. The OCS must be enabled in your VLC settings. You can do this by going to the settings and enabling the Dolly is compiled with the .NET. And then you run the, okay. I'm not sure what else there is. I'm not sure how else the Dolly would work. Alright, so what I want to do, this. We need to somehow open this up. And I want to open this up in like a nice way. But I also need to make sure that, because right now, as you can tell, it's invisible. From one side, it's invisible. the devil? Oh, it's. Oh. Oh, that's the light. I made the lighting for that one. Ah. That's like its own thing. I made extra kind of. As you can tell, I made an extra lighting area for it. So that's the like lights I did for the bakery, like the bakery lights. Babe, timer. Okay. Sit back, relaxing. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. Yeah. You import it by copying it from the manager and posting into the VRC, but the copy function isn't working. Oh. Huh. I haven't been on VRC lately. You know, with my grandmother dying last week and everything, I just haven't been on. I've been taking time to relax. I've just been taking everything I needed to do, relaxing. I've been reading, but I actually just started a new book. I started reading on, what was it, Saturday night? Yes, Saturday night I started reading. Monday I finished book 3 of that series I was reading. And then today I started another book, and you know, one I've read before, but I wanted to read it again. It's been like a year since I've read it, but I still remember everything about the book. Okay, so technically, in technicality, the thing works. It's just that you can't. Thank you for the head patties. So it technically still works. It's just that instead of copying it, you kind of just have to drag it in. Okay. Also, that reminds me. Let me see memberships. I'd still need to also set up so that set up a couple things. I need to change the password kind of thing. Let's see. That reminds me, James, did you still want to be a part of the actual the Patreon? Did you still want to have the VIP? We will be making VIPs areas here as well. I'm just focusing on just doing one thing at a time. You know what I mean? We're gonna make the bar up here. We're gonna set up back here, the backstage. And then we are going to edit out this area so that there will be like a VIP area. So the manager does work. You can preview the dollies you got saved. You just have to grab the destination file from your document folder where the dolly is imported in. Ah, okay. So it's just a bit of a roundabout way of doing it compared to, yeah. No, you aren't. It got declined, remember? You never fixed the thing. You never fixed it. Remember I told you the one time? You never fixed it. There we go, that has been added. So now we have this curtain. I need to do something about that. I'm wondering though, okay. My brain. So initially, my thoughts of this entire thing was that I wanted to redo everything. I wanted to start from the beginning so that I can make a plane here, set up a box instead, and do everything so that it kind of got segmented a bit better, so I could better segment it. But now I'm already doing all this. I'm like, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious if I should okay, thinking if I do this, dip out there. So I can do a I don't know. Was it a knife? Yes. With that. With that. Now we have this, which essentially we can use as kind of there we go, a door. I've literally just cut out a door. I'm hoping that is actually good. I'm hoping. Otherwise, I'm not sure how. But okay, so I need to do one more thing. We need to do an extrude. Oh shit. Like the tiniest little bit. So we have this wall that we can then do flip. Now there's an actual wall. This means obviously that one. Flip that. Flip it. And flip it. Oh wait, wrong. Oh god damn it. Yeah, babe? Amor, see? I can't. I can't. I got ideas in my head. I've extruded it. I've done it correctly, but unfortunately the entire thing then has let me just go back. Yeah, I know. Bang. Then it goes there, and when I extrude it, because as you can see, it's taking the entire wall with it, and not making a new wall, which is I don't like that. Can you like make a new wall when I do this? How do I do that? Just doing it like that. That's great and all, but there's no other wall. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do this, that one. That and F. But the problem is, yeah. That's the problem. It looks bad. I can also just, do this. F. That's also gonna look so bad. Okay, that one. I want to do that one, and I want to subdivide. And we subdivide again. Awesome. I can do this, this, and F. Whoops. Oh yeah. There we go. That one. One. Wrong one. F. There we go. And then we can do 3. That one. And now we have the walls. Perfect. Need to do that. That one and oh, wrong one. That one. That. And there we go. And obviously we need to do this and then flip that. And then nice. Oh. Flip. Perfect. Done. All right, you have a nice shower. Love you, babe. Welcome back. All right, so now we have kind of like that section. So now from there we can technically I really hate how it's like cut off like there. No, like this. I hate how that is, but at the same time, I'm not sure how else to really do it at this point. I mean, I could subdivide it even more, but then it just too much. So now we have that. It's kind of like an opening. Technically, you don't need more than that. It's fine. These we can actually put out further. So I'm going to do that right now. Done a headshot in Roblox. Nice. Yeah, that's right. You do the whole Roblox thing. If I do that, that's cool. That's good. So go back and did I do something like that? Oh, and did I do it like that? Oh shit. Don't want to do that. Okay, don't want to do that either. Working in Blender is so nice, but at the same time, ugh. There we go. Thank you. I like being able to go out, but the problem is if you go too far out, you get into the wall, and then you have a bit of a problem. Okay, that's all good. We don't drag that with us. The same over here. I don't like how that is. We need to move all this out. I remove all that, but that's fine. If I do that, for example, yeah, we have, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So if it's like that, that means, okay, let me just do that. This will be out there instead. That's not too bad, honestly. It means more space up there, and you can actually enjoy the space instead of just looking weird. Okay, that's good. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna remove this. Okay. All right. PC, what do you want? um, I think that looks pretty good. Also, I want to do something. Right, that looks kind of better. It's not fully in the way with the chat. Alright. Like I kind of like this. It gives the space. You have this entire thing. It looks good like that. Makes me think if we should make everything slightly smaller, but at the same time, we have some good space here, which I like, and that means we have space to do things. I'm not sure. So we have this space back here, which you can use to get ready. I'm thinking, okay, what I'm thinking is we take this. Not that. That one. Something like that. Move that. Out here instead. So the stage is it's a lot closer. I'm giving more space back here. Like that then. it gives you the space to get on. Oh, if I could, the beveling? How do I? Oh, how do I bevel it again? Oh. Hmm. Wait, I could just spin it. No, that's not what I was thinking. Pretty cool though, but not what I was thinking. Just, yeah, no, not gonna do that. I was thinking, bevel. There we go. No, I'm thinking. I'm trying to. I kind of want to just make these go a bit further, like, you know, that kind of thing. Make it more rounded. Nothing like that. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't. That's not what I want. Oh, no. Custom? Oh god. No. I would just do that. And then I take um hmm. I'm not sure. How would I do that? I could, in essence, just do like that. And then that about there. Something like that, for example. And but the problem is, then we have this entire face, which we have been. We've been avoiding that entire issue. There's this entire shit show, quite literally. That I was thinking that it'd be nice if it could, be a bit rounded this way. So you get a bit of that roundedness. That'd be kind of nice. Oh. Then there's this entire shit show again. I'm not sure how I'll do that, but honestly though, it's fine. It's honestly fine. It's whatever. It's not like it has to be like super nice and everything, but I want it to be different and unique. Hi, Brewer. It's fine. We still have this entire area that we need to just have. Now, here's another thing I'm thinking of. Does this fit a person? You. G. It should fit a person through pretty reasonably. Yeah. I'm glad. Okay, so that does fit pretty well. So we have then the entire backstage and everything. This is good. We do have a nice staging area. People can still use it. There's like a nice, it's not a big staging area. It doesn't need to be big. We have this stage, technically. We have this entire stage here to use for that. So you have that to use. So that's not a problem. As you see, it's big enough for everything we need to do. Okay. So then we just need to build this into what we want it to be. Honestly, that's just it. We need to build it into what we want it to be. What do we want? We have an area where people can come and go. Look at, you know, to do the pre-performance kind of things. Then we want an office attachment, we said, into this. So what I'm currently thinking is we have the door here, have a door there for up there. We're gonna also have a door. Well, we're gonna have this gateway because there's a doorway this way. We're gonna make that into a like a rest area kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. So you have like a rest area. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna make an opening here. And another thing I'm gonna do is just this mesh cube. It's gonna be a cube. We're gonna make this into the office, I'm thinking. Yeah. So we're gonna have like an office area just back here. Like there. That. So that's actually a pretty good size. So all we need to do now is just make it how we want. That means from here, when you set up, move that, move it just back a bit, then widen it this way. And then edit, make this side, move it backwards. This is going to be the office. I'm thinking that's going to be like the office area. So we then want to make sure that all this, bang, bam. Yes, good, 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 good. So we do this, edge, bang, move. Wait, down, on. There we go. Now we have an office area. Actually, no, we need to do another thing. How are you doing, Brewer, by the way? How are you doing? You doing well? We need to do this wall. Needs to be, needs an extra wall. Needs to be like that, I think. And then we can move the entire thing. Everything. Nope. Like that. So now it's all connected. Perfectly fine. Looks good. And then there we go. So now that's connected. Looks good. Then we just need to make a hole here. So do that, do this. And then we go inside here. And we're gonna make a gonna make another wall. Bam. Flip it. So then we have the two walls. Bang. There we go. Wall and wall. Now we just make a door. Perfect. We do actually have a door. Where are you? Where's the cube? Where's the door? Oh. I'm gonna have you come here. Hi. Here's our door. That's our door. Time to rotate. Time goes by. Slowly. I'm gonna set this to edge. Yep. And then move. There we go. We're gonna make you slightly taller. Reason being, when we do this, for example, where are you? You, come here. You gotta think about this model as a kind of smaller model. This model is on the bit of the smaller side. So you want to make sure that everyone can go through the door, no matter who they are. And that means we need to make sure that this door can go through. Like, anyone can go through this. Bang. That is a perfect door. Brilliant. That's going to be the office door. And I think that is a good size for it as well. So this, add in here, add a deform. Where is it? A Colleen. We're gonna do this. So that when we do, for example, this and hide it, there we go, perfect. Oh, wait. Ooh. We want to make sure then that the cube, that one that we have, wrong cube, this cube, the cube, the first ever cube, is just ever so slightly off. And now when we hide it, there we go, look, now we have the flooring as well. And then we have this tiny little bump. Brilliant. That makes a very nice doorway then. What do you guys think? Good doorway? Good doorway? Good. Now, we just do this. Take the cube. This cube. I'm going to rename it office. And we're just going to do accept. It means that I don't need the cube anymore. This should all be perfect. I can do this. And then we just need to, well, first off, I'm going to hide you because you're kind of in the way. You're also very naked, so, off screen. Because the thing is, you can see every part of the model, unfortunately, and I don't want that. So you move that. You're only a reference. You're not for entertainment or anything. So if you guys were hoping for some entertainment or something like that, then sorry. That one. F. F. And F. Then just like that, we now have a entrance. Technically, we just need to make the door, and then we have like a perfect thing for it. But honestly, at this point, we can probably put the door, make something for that at some point. I'm gonna need to then. I'm gonna have you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you there. So I'm gonna duplicate you. There we go. So now we have you. I'm gonna put you away somewhere. So you, office door. We're gonna call you cube. So now we actually have this one. Just call it office door. We are gonna work on this later at some point, because I want to make sure that that is literally our office door, and we're going to make it into like an actual office door. We're going to animate it at some point so you can actually click and open it. For now, however, I just want to make sure that there's an actual door there that fits. For that, now we have an office here. It looks good, simplistic, but it's an office door. I also just need to do this. There we go. 3, that, material, new. Yeah. New. Oh. Thank you for responding, Blender, and working with me. You are currently not responding. And unfortunately, I haven't saved in a while. So, save. I'm good at this, aren't I? It's like, yeah, saving. I'm gonna floor, office floor. Wait, really? I have an office floor? Oh, no, I don't. Then there's this one, This one. New. Um. Oh, I feel that. Trust me, I feel that. We're gonna make a new one. Call this the walls. Office. Walls. Assign. And then ceiling. Wait, seriously, there's one called office ceiling. Oh, I might have used it because I had the plane. Plane should have everything. Yeah, plane should have a lot of things on it. Not saying it here for, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, babe. Don't worry. I get it. So now we have just an office area. I'm going to be adding more to it at some point. That's just the office area. It looks pretty good. It's there. Then I'm thinking next to it, we can have a staff area. I'm not sure like what we would put into a staff area. What do we put into like a staff area? That's what I'm curious about. So first things first, get this one and this. Those two, office and office door. We're going to do that. Duplicate. Bang. There we go. Straight up, close into each other. It's perfect. They're all lined up. And the only thing we need to really do is just make this bigger. And this will be like the office area. No, the staff area. And we can then from there make a kind of dancing for the dancers with that. And with that in mind. If I do that and it there, then you have this entire area. And clip. Oh, I didn't extrude that. Okay. So all I did was that. With that. Oh yeah, because there's no actual. So there's only that, which is fine. We'll just do this. And I'll do this, this, and this. Bang. Flip. There we go. Done. There we go. Now we have like a kind of staff area with an actual door. And it doesn't look weird back here. Okay, so now we have all this, and I'm going to call this the, okay, office staff area. Staff area door. We have that one. Going to make sure it's something. It's still there. Okay, good. So that's all good. That's all wonderful. I actually want to check something. Can I? Is it? How is this? Is it good? How big is this? That means I need to take you, body, put you there. That's a big ass area, but also, I don't know. It's also not that big. If it's a staff area for all the staff. I'm not sure. I like how big it is and all this. It does need to be big. It's an office area after all. It needs to be big. No, it's a staff area. So we have the staff area, kind of like staff office area. Should we make like a meeting room in here as well as like lockers and stuff like that? So does the staff area become this entire? Yeah, no, it would be. So, okay, say we make like lockers and everything. We make lockers. We make a meeting room. Honestly, what we can also do. Here's something we can also do. We have. Well, first of all, I'm gonna move you for this. Move you like over there. Turn that off. I don't need you for this. So we have this entire area. I want to make a hole right here. Because we have this. So you can just walk right into the staff area, you know what I mean? Which means that this area also needs to contain something. We're going to make... So we have the staff area. We can have like staff lockers and everything. We can do that. And a meeting room, I'm thinking like down here. And then from here, we can have back here at least, we can have a studio. That's it. So you have the dance studio like right here. So what I'm going to do then is just right there, make a, not that, cube. You want to make it somewhat. Something like that. So, and then we make a corridor that goes up this way, and up here we can make that like that kind of area. And then I'm thinking down here we have a like a lounge area or like game area. Sounds good. So turn this off. This. We're gonna make something like this. Like that. Obviously, we're gonna make this slightly bigger. Taller. So you can. Doesn't need to be massive like that. And I'm thinking what we're gonna do is actually you take you back. There's a reason for this. I want to put you like back here. I need to make sure that this goes up there. I'm gonna make a ramp up. It has to be a ramp up. And so turn this on like that. Then we extrude all the way to here. But we take this entire thing and no, like this. Like that. So you get this ramp upwards. And yes. From there, I'm going to extrude again to, I think about, yeah, through there. So now it's like nice and even, this entire area. So that's all good. So inside of here it looks very nice and everything. And another thing I need to do, bang. So now this is now a corridor, which you can actually move through. And we're gonna take the wall that is here. And we're gonna do like that. Because then it's actually against this wall, which would be very easy. You can just then make a quick door, which is fine. Make a little hallway kind of thing. Whilst this, and this, we just turn this off, fuck. And then do this, extrude a little bit, make it an actual corridor. Not extrude, just move it out a little bit, fine. Like that, and then we can also do this. Extrude that out this way. Make it into an actual hallway kind of thing. It looks, that's good. How big is this? I need you. It's absolutely massive. Kind of good, kind of bad. Bum, 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 bum. Turn it down just a little bit. Fine. Like, as long as it's within the door kind of area, perfect. That's good. And I'm happy with that. It's now it's not too big. Now it's not too big, but still, like if we look at it from inside. You got a joke, but you want to tell me in private? All right, babe. You tell me in private. Send it to me on Discord, and I will see it. If I look at it from like about this level, like about this level, it's not too big. Then it looks fine. It's big. It's tall. I like it. It looks nice. And then what we'll do, we'll take this area, we'll make that into the we'll take this and make it into like a studio area. Or we can make an elevator kind of thing here. No, I've done the whole elevator thing. I don't want to do it. I want to keep it in 1. You know what I mean? I kind of just want to keep it 1. So what I can do then is I can do this. I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. Dissolve. That's what I'm gonna do. The reason why I'm gonna do it like that is because I want to make a new box. That I'm gonna make into the studio. The reason I want to do it, I kind of want to do this because I feel like if I do separate everything, I may be able to use the occlusion a lot better than I would if, for example, I made everything in 1. I've noticed that it's hard to occlude something if it's all one big piece, right? So I feel like that's why my other world was doing so poorly, because there was just one big like area. All of the like chairs and everything was just one big area. So now what I'm doing is I'm wanting to separate everything, make it into boxes, and that's kind of why when I did this entire thing, I want to redo it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I wanted to redo it. So I wanted to make a plane here, then I wanted to make it into a box, like a couple boxes or something like here. I wanted to make this its own plane, and then cut everything out, kind of, you know what I mean? Wait, I can still do that. I can, to some degree, do that, can't I? Can't I just... Can't I do that? Wait. Can I, like, Y or something? Can I do Y? Yes! And then... separate, yes. By selection. Oh! I can do that! Yeah! Oh my god! I can actually do that! Awesome! So then we have that. Then I can do this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How have I not ever thought of doing this before? Oh my... Jesus Christ. No. Okay, so. That means I can do... Me being a dumbass, I can do this. No, I want to do it this way. I'm going to do this. And then I'm gonna... It was Y. We'll do P by selection. Now this entire thing is separated from... It's separated. It's separated. Oh, that's... I'm so happy with that. Okay, the big reason why I'm doing it like this, the reason why I'm doing it like that There's a massive reason for it. Like a massive reason. The occlusion, setting it all up. That is why I'm doing it like this. Y, P by selection. There we go. So, oh, that is so good. I can separate things, which will make oh god, it'll make everything so much easier. Why have I never done this before? Why have I never actually I feel so stupid. I'm going to the big reason why I can actually, oh my god, this should make the occlusion so much better. I'm hoping that that's the case. I'm hoping. I'm honestly hoping that is the case. It's not necessary that that is the case, but I'm hoping it is. Because it means, what that literally means, it'll be easier to edit everything. That's what it means, for one. And it also means that it should be easier for the occlusion to be like, to make things disappear, so it'll be easier on everyone. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, babe. That's funny. No, okay. I'm not stupid. I know. I'm not stupid. I just feel stupid because of, like, the fact that I only just now learned of the thing that I can do this. Like, oh my god. I could have changed so much with the other world if I knew how to do this. Like, I could separate everything into sections. God, that would have been so much better. Oh. So, for example, I can do, what I'm thinking here is, like, I can do this. Take this. I can separate it by selection. I'm going to do the same thing with this one. Bang, bang, bang. Now that's separated. That's separated. And I can edit it so much more easily. I can set it all up how I want so much more easily. Yes! No, I didn't know about it. That's the problem. I didn't know about it. Now that I know about it, I can actually do something about it. Like all this, the entire second flooring, I could probably do something about that. Like, for now, I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to do this. So now, oh, I just feel like stupid. I've set, okay, so, okay, look. This is how it looked before I started really editing it. This is how it looked before I did anything. I've set it up pretty nicely and everything. I feel really nice about this. But now, all right, gonna run some rounds. I love you too, Emma. I love you so much. Like, look at this. There's so much wrong here. Like, you have this, you have... Well, I still would have fixed all this, but I feel like there's this. I don't know why that is the case. And I don't know why this is the case. Then there's this entire thing of like, there's a gap. And there's another gap over here. I fucked that up. Then there's this. This is all wrong. There's so much. And now I'm like, I can have a place for a bar up here. So we just set up another like window right there, put the bar there, move all this out a bit so people up here can really see like this entire stage area. So everything's moved out a bit. I can move this further out. It'll look so much better. And I can set this up like nicely. And I can separate it. I can actually separate it. Oh my god. How have I not? I'm ripping my hair out. I'm like, ah! Just now learning of a couple of things I could be doing. So I'm kind of like, wow. There's also this entire shit show here that I'm like so bothered by. And I'm so bothered because you see there's this entire thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really nice, but it's, you can see it's so off. Then you have big, then small, and then it curves for some reason. Right here. It curves a little bit. Then it becomes big over here. It just looks so wrong. I hate it. And I hate this entire thing, and I hate all of this. So that's why we had to redo, well, almost everything. I'm going to be redoing this. I love this, however. But I want to make it more open. So I want to see if I can open up a little bit. Have the wall still there to some degree. But open it up so that it's better on everyone. I'm also going to be adding Poyomi. So there will be so much. There will be so much work coming in the future. Well, no, actually now. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm really excited for everything here. I'm really excited for all of this. I have a lot on my head, and I want to make sure that I'm doing this well. You know what I mean? I don't want to stress it. Because what I did with the other one, the first one I made, I didn't stress it, but I was learning as I went, and I had a certain idea in my head. But because of me learning everything as I was going, there was so much knowledge that I didn't have when I first started making it, that it became such a clusterfuck in general. And that's why I'm thinking some of the optimization was so horrible. So in the end, now that I have all the knowledge, instead of going and putting everything into Unity straight away, well, technically I've already done that, but I haven't, I haven't set it all up. I haven't completely done everything. I've set it up to a certain degree where I'm comfortable. I can constantly redo it if necessary. So I have a kind of look of how I want it, like this. So this looks really nice. I like how this looks. And from this, I can then remake it in Blender and put it back in, and it'll look fine. And it's not like I have so many things that I would need to redo if I did. I can really do this, and it's fine. There are a couple of things, obviously, I don't really want to redo, like this entire hall. I don't want to redo it. But after learning, I can just separate it, and by selection, I'm... Yes! Like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck yeah. Like, for example, this whole thing, it doesn't need to be all that big back here. Well, actually, I could just do that. Oh, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Wait. Why? Oh. Why? I want to do that. There's a bit. Oh. Okay, so that is connected to that one. So if I do this, then it moves this. Oh. It moves that point. Yeah. I hate working in Blender with all this. So there's an, Oh. What if I just do this? I want to see. Oh boy. Okay, that kind of deleted, does that mean I had like 3 edges? There's this one. Wait. Wait. Huh? We have this edge. There's that edge. Yeah. I want to see. If I delete that edge, there's still an edge. Oh. Now we deleted that edge. Now you see why I'm like, edges. I love edges. Not. So now this wall is see-through. Now it's see-through here. And we're now missing one. This one is that wall as well. Then we had the other one, which was this wall. Oh, because that's we extruded. Yeah, we did extrude. And then, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, this. Separate and P selection. There we go. So now, I do this and I hide it. Do this. Perfect. There we go. Now, it also allows us to actually hide that wall if necessary. So if we really wanted to open up, we can actually hide it. Um. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What do you guys think of this so far? Like, what are you guys thinking of all this? 'Cause honestly, I kind of like how this is coming along. Yes, I know there's no flooring. I have separated that. It has a separate flooring. The reason why I've done it like that is so that I could try and segment it better for the occlusion. You know, so everything has somewhat better what is it? Better optimization. Ah. Hi, Wiper. I don't know why. You changed the name to Kyo. I love the name Kyotan. Kyotango. I love it. But at the same time, I will never forget the name Wiper. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I've known you for so long that it's Wiper. I'm gonna be like Wiper. If I do this, I can separate that. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It honestly is. There we go. So now we have that separated. In many ways, this is also a lot easier if I have everything separated like this. Yeah. Um, no. Okay, good. All connected. Let me wireframe. So much easier to do with wireframe. Now I can do this. Now I can do that. Bang. That should all be connected. Ooh. I do solid. We have these. We don't need them. Thankfully, we don't actually need those. I can get rid of them. Oh. Okay. Those. That means that's still there. That's all fine. Hi, Shrimp. Hi. Looking lovely. Thank you so much. Yes, hi. Hi, lovely. Hi. My cute, adorable viewers. You adorable chatters. I love all of you. You're so nice. You're the best. Thank you so much for being here and being supportive. I really do mean it. Like, I'm happy you're all here and supporting and everything. It means a lot to me. Like, I don't know what I would be doing if I didn't have all of you supporting me and everything. Now, don't get me wrong, I love what I do, but at the same time, not having people coming in, saying hi, and supporting, can be very discouraging. I think this is good for now. I'm your new best friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. But yeah, I'm still learning Japanese. I'm still working on my Japanese and everything else. I'm still working as much as I can on that. I'm kind of at the point now with my Duolingo where I'm like, yeah, let me just get it done for the day. Let me just get it done for the day. Like, just get it done. And then I have other days where I'm like, let's go, let's learn, let's do this. Even though coming in to say hi feels like my... Trust me, I remember when I first started streaming and it was the worst. I'm not even joking. It felt like the absolute worst. I remember how bad it was. Me, does that need to be there? Edge? Ooh. Technically, no, it doesn't. Because I can just do this, this, that one, and that one. Oh. F. There we go. Now we have a wall. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. We have, let me see. Oh, here. We have these two. Do I need them? Let's have a little look, see if I do. Let's do this. If I do this and bing. Honestly, no, I don't, because this was supporting this, but now that's separated. I can just do this. Bang. Oh. Obviously, that did delete that, but that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just quickly... This is gonna message. Yep. Let me see. So we need to do this. So for that, I'm gonna do this again. I don't need me like this. Can I? Other way around. Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. My brain going, forgot to do the one thing. Let me do this. I don't need it. There, delete, edge. There we go. I don't need that edge. That's perfect, because then I can do that one, and then that one, and that one, and then that one. Make it up there. And that one. F. Brilliant. Now, if I do this again, you see, there it is. No problems. Yes, I know this is there, but that's fine. If I do this. Okay. I can then do that one. Dot. Yep. Or I can do this one. Dot. It does not need the face underneath here. It doesn't need this one and this one. Or even this. It doesn't even need that. Delete faces. Delete face. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need that. Or that. Perfect. Because it still has this, which is completely fine. And I might not even need that one because of the fact that there is the you know, the actual flooring. If I do this, yeah, there it is. See, all fine. Oh yeah, there you go. If I delete this one, yeah, see, completely fine. If I do edge, oh, if I delete that edge, yeah, no, not doing that. It's fine. It's an edge you won't see technically. Let's see. You don't see it. It's fine. This is part of the floor. Oh, that. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm just realizing I'm reading this document that I was sent. I'm not gonna say what it was or what it is, anything at all. I'm just gonna say that, oh yeah, I'm reading this on my private email, which shows my entire name, my full ass name. And I did the same thing with the VTuber group. Like I made a document for like games and what games we had and all this kind of thing. And so I made the document with my account. And I didn't think about the fact that I was using my private email to do this. So my private Gmail, and my private Gmail shows my entire fucking name. So everyone in the group signed in with their VTuber Gmail. And I'm sitting here like, you all know my name now. You all know my freaking full entire name now. Awesome. Oh, damn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Just reading through this entire document. What an interesting document. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. That gets expensive. Shut up, PC. Shut it. Stupid thing. Shut it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. I got the one. Time to do the other. Do this. Because as you see, this as well, it has a ton of stuff. It doesn't need it. We're going to optimize the shit out of this world as much as I can. Like, if I can optimize it, why the hell not, right? Delete faces. Doesn't need it. Oh, wait, shit. Wrong one. It needs this one. Bing. Now I can delete. Wrong. That's not delete. That's delete. And it doesn't need this, so I can delete that. Good. That's better. And it doesn't need this one, we found out. It has the flooring, so that's fine. The only thing is this one. Oh, wait. Edge. Never mind. Wait. But this one. Either way. Because it's all connected in the end. Even that's kind of BS. So this is connected to all of these. Okay, good to know. We're just gonna do this then. We're gonna delete you. I don't want you. Delete edge. You has returned. Oh no, you has returned. How is you? Bam. You missed me learning that I'm a bit dumb and I can separate everything and make it really nice. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do this. Point, that one, do that one, F, and then we're gonna do wire. No, 7. I'm just gonna just 1. Do that. There we go, do F. There we go. And with that, I can now do this. Not that one, this one. And there we have that. Now we're going to go back to this one. Because we're going to optimize the shit out of this world. Because that doesn't need. That one, F. Then we do 1. F. No. 1. Why is it not doing this one? 1. Oh wait, of course it doesn't do that one. We're not in wire mode. Now it does. I'm being dumb. There we go, now that's all done. We can go out of it, we can go back to solid. And there we go. Now it doesn't have that little sticking out. And it's a lot more optimized. I know it's just a tiny little thing, but it's a tiny little thing that could be fixed very simply, very easily, and everything. You know what I mean? Like, if I can fix it now, I'll fix it now instead of it becoming like a big problem later. Even if it's just a tiny problem, I'm going to fix it now so it doesn't become a problem later at all. There we go. I just had to stand up just a little bit. It's better to make sure that things are fixed now instead of later. Because once I put it into Unity, I kind of have to do all of this over again. It's going to take a long time. So when I have it in Blender, fix as much as I can here and now. Don't wait until later. Fix it now. That's how you do things. You don't wait until later. You never wait until later. So now that I have all that done, let's make the studio. Let's set up the studio. So, in this case, we already have a wall here, which is very nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to do snap G up. Go. And that is lovely. I like how big it is. Wait, still. X. Not that one. Fair enough. Let's do this first. Now. There we go. Now we have that. And then we can start working on it. Like that. And first things first. Flip it. And then let's do this. We're going to make this into a studio after all. So we want to make sure it's nice and big. You can move around, you can dance. Gonna make it like a multiple studio area. That's actually a good question. Should I make it a multiple studio area? So I can, so we can have like Studio 1, 2, and 3, for example. We could actually technically do that. Set up a small little corridor down here. Set it up so that you have Studio 1, 2, and 3. That's actually not a bad idea. Honestly. If I do, for example, instead of doing like this, I can just do that. Like this. This can be slightly smaller then. We do the entire thing. Move it slightly. The reason why I want slightly is because we still want to have that little space, you know. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand it this way. That way, then we can move it down like this to get this entire area. And then we do duplicate. Turn this on. See that, bang. And then from there, I'm gonna move this one down. And then actually, I'm just gonna do that. No, wrong one. Because this is gonna be Studio 1. So Studio 1, like there. It doesn't need to be big this way. It can be big this way. it's going to be a bit big that way and going to be big that way instead. So scale it to X. That. Meant to be bigger. Scale X. Like that. There we go. Then we just duplicate this. Put it down. Like there. Honestly, I'm just going to scale this one. Like that. Then we can move it a little bit. G, move, bang. Move this one. And then we can duplicate it. Then we have like this, the 3 studios. Here. And we're just gonna scale this one. Gonna be the big one in the middle after all. I think that's a big, like a nice big studio. We can move around. You can actually really move there. This one as well. So this. Move it this way. There you go. I have a studio there. Tab, that one, G, move. There you go. You have a studio there too. That's 3 studios. Brilliant. Simple and easy. Love it. Now, all I need to do, make the doors for these. Do that. We're going to do this. A mesh cube. This first off. G. That. And then that. Scale X. There's a reason for this. I want to try and make it as into this as I can. I also want to make this the walkway. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to make this into like the walkway. You come on, come over here. I need this as a reference. Bang. Do that. This. Good. That. Now we just do this. that. And then the best part about this, we can do that. And just do duplicate. Duplicate. There you go. Now we have duplicates. And now we're going to go into here. We're going to do this. And Boolon. Say. I'm going to do this one first. There we go. Oh. If I do this, I add Boolon. Y. Do this. All. Ow! Okay. I think why. If I scale ever so slightly in, does this mean I can now do it? That one, Boolean. And it still does it. Why does it do that? Like, I'm curious as to why it does that. Huh. Why is this happening? This is curious. This is very curious. This did not happen with this one. I think that's kind of problematic because I need this to work after all. Difference, yes. Would it be fast? No, it should be exact. If I do that and apply, and then I do. No, because then there's this. This and just do this. Like that. Does that mean I can now, if I were to apply this, make you display? Oh, nope. You're yeah, like this. Huh. Why is it that that doesn't work? Like, I'm curious about that. What if I just would do this one instead? Same. Then cube 8, same. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like it. Why is it that it's doing that? That is annoying as all shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do. Pull them. Nope. Okay. Wait, can I just do that? Oh. Wait, seriously? Right. Oh. Might actually help if I do that, that. There we go. Then apply. I can just do hide, and there it is. Perfect. Basically, that was all I needed to do. Okay. Wow. I can't believe that that's what it needed. Alright, let's do the same here. I'm gonna do that. Apply. And ta-da. And then I can now make you sit down. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Yeah, they're fine. You hide. There we go. Go. Bang. Brilliant. I hate the fact that that's what it took. Literally that. If I do this now, without doing that, there you go. Like that's all, that's what it takes. Like, what? It's kind of stupid that that's what it takes. And now what I want to do, because here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hollow these out so they become like a doorway. So I'm going to do this. And this. Just not the edges. Just the faces. And then everything. So they become literally just edges. Like that. They're literally just doorways. That's it. But before I do actually any of that, I need to do this. That one, bang. Now I can do X space, everything, and flip. And as you can see, now it has become this doorway. And that's what I'm going to be doing. So, bang, bam, G, X, G, X, X, A, Alt N. Do you guys actually want to see what I do, by the way? Do you guys you want to see all the buttons I press? Is that something you want to see? So you get to see, like, if I actually what I'm pressing. I'm curious if that's something you actually want to see. X, bang. Da-da-da-ba-dam. That one, X, faces, all, Alt and flip, and done. Look, now we have quite literally hallways. And all I need to do is do this, duplicate, In this case, however, because of everything, it's just this ever so slight. Ever so slight. We can do that. G. Like that. Boolean. Apply. Actually, no. Of course it wouldn't work with this, because if I remove this now. Yeah. Like, of course it's not gonna work. So what I need to do for this, I need to do this again. A, one. We'll do one again. There's a difference between the ones I'm doing. F. Now we have faces. And then just do, no, wait, all, Alt, N. Like that. And yeah. Actually, can I just do there we go. Apply. Hide it. Brilliant. You do this one. Clean. Use one. Yes, I can actually see through. Perfect. And I know it works. We can now do this and that, yeah. And then we do this. And we do G, X, X. Flip it. Actually, that one, X, face, all, and flip. There you go. Now look at that. I have a little doorway here too. Perfect. We have studios and we have a little area for the studios. Wonderful. Like it's all there. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this. We're coming like a ways for this. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm thinking this looks really good. I'm starting to get really happy about this. Mm. All right. Mm. Let's do that. Hi, zombie. You good? I'm working on the actual second, yeah, project A. So project A was looking like this. This is how it looked, but I didn't like stuff. I didn't like how this looked because you can see it's really shabby. And there's lines everywhere. There's so much wrong with it. There's so much wrong. So I've done everything over again. Like, look at this. Look at these textures. What is this shit? What is all this? And then you come in here. I'm really proud of this part. But I'm gonna move all this out. All of this is going out, further out. Like you have, look at all this. Hi Leia. Hi. And then there's this as well. You can see that it just shifts. Then there's this. I don't know why this is a thing. I'm happy with that. But then there's, as you can tell, and I fucked this up somehow. And even this. And again, there's so much here that I'm finding so wrong that I ended up just deleting all of this and remaking it all in Blender. Now we've remade everything in Blender. Now we have offices in the back here. We have another bar on top. It's going to be the second bar. And we've moved everything out slightly. And I've segmented things, so it's all a bit better segmented. So I'm hoping that'll be better for optimization. And we're going to open up this to make it more like a lounge area here. So as you can tell, I'm doing a lot more here. I'm also going to be changing this area to make it slightly different. So as you can tell, I'm doing a lot. I'm doing an absolute shit ton. Our office will be here, then we have the staff area here. Then we have these three, which will be Studio 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to be putting some sort of door or something here so that only staff can interact with this area, making it kind of like an exclusive thing. Then, like I said, upstairs we're going to be putting in another bar up here. We'll also have a bar down there. We've put this further out, so now you can actually see the stage from up top. And there's a wall there now. So now people can actually have some privacy before they go on stage. I'm probably going to put some sort of wall here as well. Or some sort of like curtain or something, I'm thinking. If I can find some curtain asset, that would be wonderful. Otherwise, I'm going to see about making one. I'm probably going to find it. I'm probably going to find it. Or I can probably make it. Yes, I can do teleports, but I'm wanting to try to avoid doing all the teleports. I'm wanting to try to avoid doing it so that we have like an actual big physical world. I will, however, be doing some teleports over here. So that when you, because this area, I haven't started on this area yet. I'm trying to focus on little bits at a time. You know, focus on one thing at a time. Do just a little bit at a time. That's my main focus at the moment. Just a little bit. And from there, I can do certain things. Like right now, I'm focusing on just this. Just the backstage, some of the staff stuff. This, I will be making into a door. That'll actually be animated to swing open when you like click on it. And then we'll come in here and we'll actually set up an actual office area for us. So we'll actually have like an office area that's not like massive. And then we can kind of have like a kind of meeting thing like that. This is all done behind the stage. And unlike the other one, this will all be kind of separated. So because it's separated, I can do something about it. I can take this and this, for example, I can just move this if I want to. And it's all set up so it's all connected perfectly. There's no seams. So between here, there should be no holes. There should be nothing. Should be. So you won't see outside. There's no wall in between these, so that's also really nice. And if we want to, we can also just disable this because it's its own separate thing. Like I'm trying to do this as best as I can, both for optimization and everything else. And these are all separate. So these are all best like optimized in that kind of sense. And I'm hoping it's going to be optimized in such a nice way. I'm hoping it'll be optimized that kind of sense. We will still try to do some sort of like VIP areas. Like you'll go to the VIP area through here, and then we'll make a lounge area here. So now I'm gonna start working on like the lounge. So from here, oh wait, I do need to do one thing. That is here. I need to make a cube right there. I can bevel, not bevel, I can do the you know, brain. And let me just move that up. And then do this, bang. That one. Perfect. This one, add Boolean. Add this big object. And then apply. Then we can just hide it. There you go. Now it's connected. See? Perfect. That's what I'm doing. Now, from there, we can take this very same one and move it over here. What I'm thinking of doing, we're going to make this like area a lounge area. So I'm just gonna first off move it south point, and we go in here, this. So we now technically that is like an opening for that. And what we can do with that, technically, what we can do with that is let's make it smaller. All scale small. Like that. You do G Boolean. Take that object, and from there, see we can make this. And then obviously we make it just slightly down, slightly, just slightly. There we go. Except if I move this now, there it is. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do, move this back. We're going to have this at the very edge. And we're going to make this basically the corridor to the other room. I'm going to make this as small as, well, kind of like that. Go. And then that one and that one. Delete the faces. Then we do all and Alt N. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that yet. There's a reason why we shouldn't do that yet. We need to make the room. And to do that, cube. And scale. We can that scale that to that. That one. And do something like that. EX. That. So like this. You can make this into like a lounge area where people can enjoy themselves. I'm also gonna put in the corner here we can have a like games room, like games area. I mean, so I'm gonna I could probably elevate it to because those. I can set up like a VIP area in here. No, not VIP. Maybe like a list. No, I can put some pictures or something. Yeah, I think we'll put some pictures or something like in this corner, in these corners. I think the door is technically too close. Yeah. I'm trying to work out with Unity, like with what I already have made, trying to figure out how it'll be. No, technically, if I make it into the door, I can elevate this area, make up a barrier, of some kind, and we can set up like a games room right here, or like something. It might be a little on the cramped side, but we can technically do that. So say from there, make it like open from this side, or we can just go off and go this way. You know, we can technically do that from. If we want to, we can also go up from this side or something. What do you guys think would be best? Like, do you think it would be good to go from this side, from the entrance, or do you think it would be good to come from the bar slash like stage area? I'm curious what you guys think. Because then we can set that up so it's the same over here and here. So they both have this like entrance to this way, maybe? Either that or we have entrance going that way. Still, pretty nice, pretty nice. And then the lounge. We put a few couches into the lounge, let people enjoy themselves. We can have a mini stage. Set up a mini stage like this way. Yeah. And it'll have its like own like thing. So maybe if people want to sing, do karaoke or something like that, they can do that there. You come here. Change this. Come here. Good. That is. You can do this just slightly bigger. We change this up. Like that. There we go. That's good. And then we have this one, which will come ever so slightly in. Reason for that is so that we can actually create the doorway. Hi, Damian. How are you doing? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. I really do. That, bang. And simple, we just do this, flip, and all done. Then we can do that, bang. And I can just change that back. I don't know why it does that. But now for this one, I can do this. Set this to edge. Fuck off. That. There we go. And then we can do this one. Be set to edge. The safe side. We can do all out. Fuck off, will you, Google? A flip. I just do this one and delete the face, and now you have a hallway, or like entry point to this. Okay, it's looking good. It's actually looking quite good. I'm loving how this is coming along. Everything's coming along so nicely. It's looking so good. I love it. I'm happy. Oh, could be better. Oh. I'm gonna delete you. Don't need it. Because I've been meaning to ask how you've been doing and everything. Lounge area. Studio 1. Studio 2. And Studio 3. do a studio. Hallway right. This is for those of you who don't know what we're working on. This is the Club 2. This is literally the second version of the club, Project A, that I've been working on for so long. Literally, I have it here. This is what Project A initially looked like when I first started working on it. But after some time, I've picked it apart and gone right back to the drawing board to some degree. And this is what it's currently looking like for now. I've removed that underground part because I didn't like how it ended up. But I'm going to be working on it, making it different. So there will become an underground area. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to want to do it. Oh yeah, another thing I need to do is set up a little room right here. So you, I'm gonna wait, no. You. Face. Come here. How do you make something just instantly pop? Well, you just set face magnet on, and then just it pop it in. There you go. Then we do this, and we bevel. No, we boolean. Set that one, and we accept. Wait, that one has to be slightly, ever so slightly off the ground. Right. Now, when I do it, you can see that fine line. Good. Then we do Boolean here as well with that one. And we do the exact same thing, apply. If I hide it, there it is. Now there's a hole there that goes straight into this area. I'm going to be setting up so that it's staff only area. So there's going to be that. It's going to be a staff only area. You need to be staff to get in. So I will set that up. So this entire area right here, staff only. Then down here you have the lounge. You can enjoy yourself, take it easy, you know. We're going to be using what's called the audio zones. So I'm hopefully going to be able to like zone all these areas off. So if, for example, we're talking in the office, no one outside of the office will be able to hear anything inside the office. And the same with the studios. So Studio 1 has its own like zone area or like audio area, so that no one outside of that area should be able to hear everything that's going on. So you can play loud music, enjoy yourself, and no one outside of it will hear it. That's what I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do. And I'm going to take my time to do all this. So right now, I'm just setting everything up. I'm planning how I want it. And then I'm going to go in depth a little later after I have some of this more set up. I'm also going to be changing this area, the entrance area. As if you look here, this area is fine. This area, however, is where you like load in. And I want to change it a bit, so maybe you want to enjoy the actual like area you load into. So it's not just bang, it looks shitty. You just want to get in, right? So it doesn't look like you just want to get in. So it looks more like an area where you kind of want to relax, kind of want to enjoy yourself a little bit. You know, look out, enjoy it. Maybe there's some fireworks or something. You know what I mean? It's not just an area you are to go in. It's an area where you can technically enjoy yourself. Maybe stand out for a virtual smoke or something like that, right? Like an outside area you can actually go to. That's kind of what I want. I'm curious on how I'm going to do that, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to make this place feel premium. Like it's something awesome. You can go to it and actually enjoy events and everything. That's what I'm wanting. And so now I'm working on it. And I wanted to make this like a secret. But unfortunately, outside of streams, I haven't been able to focus at all until today. You know, sitting down and working on it in stream, and I can do things. Outside of streams, I just haven't been able to. Shut up, Bixby. This Bixby popping in like, hi! So I'm trying my best to figure things out how I want it. There's so much, but I'm working on it. It's gonna be good. Slow and steady, you know, slow and steady. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end things here. You guys have seen, you guys have seen stuff. You know how it's gonna look like, or at least what we're working on. I'm gonna do some more of this tomorrow. I want to continue working on this. I want to actually show it off and work on it, right? I want to actually do stuff. I've been neglecting it for so long. And I've been saying, I'm going to work on it, I'm going to work on it, I'm going to work on it. And then I've never done anything about it. I'm so frustrated with myself. I'm so disappointed with myself that I haven't been able to sit down and actually work on it. So now here I am actually working on it. And I feel happy that I'm actually working on it. I feel like I've neglected the Amethyst Sinners stuff for so long that I'm just like, You know what I mean? I'm disappointed and angry with myself for not having done anything for so long. So here I am. I'm working on it. We're gonna save. I really haven't saved all that much at all, and I hate that. We almost crashed at one point. I was like, fuck, and I didn't save. I haven't saved for like maybe an hour or two. So yeah, I do hope all of you have really enjoyed yourself, and I do hope you're all excited for all the things that are to come. And I feel excited to be working on this again after so long. I'm finally working on it. I'm making it awesome. I think what I'm also gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to set up to edit the other. No, I'm probably not gonna edit the other worlds. Thinking about it, just because if I try to edit the other world, I'm gonna have to do so much editing that I'm like, honestly. Du hast returned? Du hast returned? Well, you good? Sorry, Twitch broke it a bit. Aww. That sucks. But yeah, don't forget to fix the problem with the Patreon. if you guys do want to become a member of the Patreon and actually want to have like some exclusive rights to this, to all the stuff, you guys can go ahead, do that, become a VIP member over at our Patreon. It also helps us out. Like, for example, we have some things on here that I'm like, I would love to have. Like, for example, I need a new core. As just an example. Otherwise, that is like the skin for some of these avatars. We have all these other props that will like be a massive help just to put in. We have the NPCs. Like, think of if we put in a butler, for example, or put in these other games. This is just the commercial use for it. We do have the private one, so I can put that in. I'm going to probably put that in. But if we want the commercial use, if I want to make a world that I can sell to you guys to put out there, you know, then I would need the commercial use for it. Then there is all these other props and everything else I would love to have to be able to put into it and set it all up. If you guys do want to help out with anything like that, you guys can head over to either my throne, or you can head over to the Patreon page and support us there as well. All right, no worries. I'm not gonna force you to fix anything. I'm just, you know, making sure you know that it's not gone through. You know, like if you guys do not want to be a part of the Patreon, that is completely and utterly fine. You can also head over to the Amethyst Sinners Discord. If you guys want to like even boost the server, you can absolutely do that. You can also head over to my own Twitch server or boost that if you want to. There's so much you can actually do. Or if you guys want to just check out the first world and go and have fun with that, you absolutely can. And you're all welcome to it. Patreon is funky with you. I've noticed. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here. I'm actually quite hungry, so I'm gonna go get myself some food. I will be eating a little bit. I'll probably try to work a little bit more with it on this, but I'm also like outside of streaming. I kind of unfocus. You know, I'm off stream. I'm relaxing. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's auto on the first. Other times it renews on the day you start. I think it has to do with no. So what it says. Let me just read out without. I won't give any information to anyone. Just be aware. I will not give information. I'm just gonna read out what I know from this. Let me just go there. I think that was it. So it goes on the join date. So it will. The day you pledged, basically, the first day you pledged, it'll use that. And you first pledged on the 14th of January, so it's gonna constantly try to be on the 14th. You think? I think you got a nice sausage. Ooh, I love sausage. You want bun with that sausage? Yeah. So just be aware, every time you pay for it, it's going to go on the first day you become a patron. So it's going to try to do it on the 14th every single time as a main, I think. That's because it tries to do it every single time on the 14th. Yeah. I also want to talk about the benefits. The benefits for this. So right now, we have some really nice benefits, and that is the fact that you get merch now on Patreon. You will get merch. When you've been a patron for so long, you can get merch. And I'm really excited about that because it means, if I go to edit page and look at the merch. So if you have, you can be a Peridot Shadow tier and get merch, and you'll get merch every 4 months, I think it is. So every 4 months you will get a merch, but I think it's like pledging for like a year, I think, and then you'll receive every 4 months. Which is awesome, by the way. I can also, I'm also going to do like a one-time. Members will receive items every 3 months for a year with that one pledge, which I think is amazing. So that is if you want that kind of thing. Just saying. We do have that kind of loyalty program for if you guys want to help out. You like it with or without bone? Oh, I'll take the bone with it. You know, I'll take a nice little bone with it. You just finished cleaning your rifle, and I hear talking about a sausage. Yeah, I like a nice sausage. Yeah, a good nice sausage. Yummy. And I'll take the bone in it, obviously. I'll have a nice big bone in it. Yum. My God. So yeah, as you guys can tell, we have a ton of things set up, and we do want to try and give everyone the best they can get. So yes, we do give everyone the benefits. We want to get everyone. yeah. Nice big bone in my sausage. Yeah. So yes, if you guys want to pledge and all this, you can absolutely do so. You will receive merch for doing so, for pledging for like an entire year. And it was people in the Discord server who said they wanted for the year. They wanted to do the year. So we did the whole year thing. If you don't like the year one, then take it up on the Discord. People voted for it. But that is the benefits, at least, for joining in for a year over on the Patreon. And like I said, when it comes to it, I am going to try to do the best I can with it now, because I really feel so bad about myself, having not been able to do anything. Having not done anything at all. I really hate the fact that I have not at all. I'm going to change the earnings part so people can't see that. The reason why is I don't feel people need to know it, if you know what I mean. Yes, we are not safe for work one because we are doing clubs and we want to show some of these awesome things. There we go. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean, bruh? Anyway, I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go get something to eat. I really do mean it. I am hungry. I do want to get something to eat. We have worked on this for like 4 hours. And I want to try my best to use as much time as I can on this. I don't want this to become like a learning. You know what I mean? Go eepy. No, I'm not going to go eepy. I'm going to go eat. So, like I said, with this, yeah, we are never minus. Yeah, we aren't. We aren't minor friendly. We aren't. So, I don't want this to become one of those learning projects where I'm learning to do things. I want this to become an actual final project, you know, a final one that I can always edit and put in how I want. You know what I mean? I want this to become that thing where I know what I'm doing with it. I can constantly edit it. So for example, if I put this in now, I can put this in, like I can put that in, I can put that in. This is the main hall, so it doesn't matter too much, but I want to try and separate things. By separating things and keeping everything, no, I'll raid someone. I have someone in mind I want to raid. So I will be raiding them because they did start streaming. My friend Fan, she went live, so we're gonna raid her. For those of you who want to actually join in and raid her, that would be much appreciated. But for now, I just want to talk a little bit about this, because this is actually something I'm really happy about. Something I cannot do with the other one. I can't do this with the other world because it was a learning experience. So everything is to some degree connected. Take this massive area, for example. Right now, a lot of this is dissected. So all you see here is just the bare bones. A lot of this is just the bare bones. Even here, you see, this is not connected. Which means I can take this part. Oh, I want to move this, for example. I can just move it. Or I can take this. I want to move that. The stage. Even the flooring. I can move all this except the main big area. So that's why I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I want to take, I'm actually going to do this. So I want to try to do the best I can and set it up so that I can continuously edit it without needing to, what would be the good word for this? Without needing to redo everything. Like I can edit this and not have to make everything anew. Because we all know how annoying it can be to make something all over again just because you fucked up one little thing. And, as you see, it makes doing this so much easier. I'm going to separate this. And separate. Bang. And just like that. And I'm going to separate this as well. Bang, bang, bam. And then we're going to do this flooring. Flooring, I said. Oh shit. Nope. Where is this one? Oh. Here we go. I want to do the, I want to make sure. That one. I. You. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Did anything follow it? No, no. Okay, I can do that. Separate. There we go. See? So now, because it's all separated, like it's so nice that it is actually separated, because it means I can just take everything here. All this, for example. Wait. And I can fix it all at a later date kind of thing. Like say, I'm going to do that, separate, make sure that it's just that, all the same layer, separate, bang. And I can do this, this, this. Makes it so much easier to edit as well. So now, like that, we can do this. And it's the bare bones. It's just the bare bones of it. And that makes me happy. You know why that makes me happy? It'll make everything so much easier to edit. And if, say, I want to get rid of this, it'll make it so much more like easy to get rid of everything here and then put it back into Unity without having to redo every tiny little piece. And wait till it's out. Honestly, when this does come out, it'll probably be a while until it comes out. And the reason I say that is because I'm wanting like I said, I want to do this correct. I want to actually make sure I'm doing this right from the beginning. It's not going to become like a pet project kind of thing. It's going to become my actual thing. It's going to be that the thing that I'm going to be working on kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to become a testing area or where I'm learning to do things. I want it to be what I'm working on. Now we have this, just the one, and I can change that how I want. So what I did before in the other one, what I did with the first one is that I made that like an entire world. I made the entire first thing, and then I just opened a new one and just made a new, and I made complete areas. I made complete areas in the project, which is bad. In this case, what I'm doing here is that I'm making everything in one area, but everything is segmented. So I can see how I want it. If I don't change, I'm not going to change anything in Unity. What I'm going to be doing is that if I need to change the size of anything, I will do that inside of Blender, not Unity. The reason is because then I can see everything in Blender, and I can change it how I want in Blender and put it back in. I can put in that just that one piece, and it all fits so perfectly. If I try to do that in Unity, at some point, if I need to change a fundamental thing, say I need to change this entire starting area. If I do that in Blender, in Unity, if I change it here, suddenly, well, it's not going to work completely because I have all these things. I can't edit it in Blender if I need to change something fundamental. Say I want to have it, for example, or do something else. Like I'm going to make this now, I'm going to do like this. And I want to make sure that this is, you know, the thing. I want to make sure that I have everything open. If I tried to do that in Unity now, it would kind of ruin a couple things. And because also, this is all one area. It's all one area. All of this, it's all connected. If I want to remove this part and change this in Blender, I would have to remove everything and redo it. And that's why I'm like wanting to segment it so that I can, for example, I want to remove just this. It doesn't remove all the texturing. It doesn't remove all the things I've done. It doesn't remove any of it. And I can just put that back in. Like, take it out, change it a little bit, and put it right back in, and it's fine. Don't move it, don't put it anywhere, don't even put it inside of here, just put it there, and done. And that means, for example, these rooms and everything, I don't have to do anything. If it's done, it's done. It's all working out fine, you know, that kind of thing. So that's why I'm like looking at it, because now, well, you can see all the problems that are here, and for me to fix all this, it will require me to go and fix the entire thing, instead of just being like, oh, here's a problem, let me just fix that one problem, take it out, take it back in, right? Or say, this is a problem, I need to fix it, take it out, take it back in. So don't resize anything inside of Unity. Once it comes in, that's where it stays. If I want to do anything, do it inside of Blender, because I can easily just do everything. As you see, I have learned I can't do anything with the first version, with the first club, because of the fact that I didn't know any of this back then. And for me to go and change things now, I would need to redo almost everything. It's come to that stage where we need to redo everything, because I have resized it inside of Unity, and I have changed things and, you know, squeezed things up and all this. I've done all of that inside of Unity, not Blender. So if I want to segment things now, I can't. I actually can't. So for me to optimize that first world as I wanted to, I can't do that anymore because of everything, unless I want to really just go for it and completely overhaul it. I could do that. But you know how much time and effort that would put in? I'll need to put in to do that. Like, ah. Anyway, we are going to go say hi to a friend of mine. We're going to go raid Fan. Fan should be live. Yeah. So we're going to go say hi to her. And I hope you guys have really enjoyed everything so much. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, where I'm hoping to try things out over actually inside of, inside of the game as well and everything. But until then, everyone, I hope you guys have all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Adios, everyone. Toodaloo. Bye. And go say hi to Fan. She's a wonderful, wonderful being. I love you all. Toodaloo, everyone. Bye.